Hello? You guys there? Okay. Is that in my back now? I was... We bad. Okay. Yeah, I just got like a Windows notification saying like stream down, or like the OBS disconnected, and it's like, what the fuck? And then it just like reconnected after a little bit. So I don't know what the fuck happened there. I love to do bonus games. I think the bonus games in this... Yeah, I'm back. Thank you. I like the bonus games in this are a lot more fun to do than like side rooms in Mario, because it feels like you get a lot, they give you a lot more bananas than like Mario. I feel like you get like lives from bananas faster than like you get lives from coins in Mario, even though if I don't necessarily know that's true. Um, it always, oh fuck. It always feels fun to like go into a bonus room and that one skip in the roll map between level 1 and 2. Not sure I entirely know what you're talking about. I know about like some things you can skip. Oh, no, I'm not sure I know. There's probably just I know there's like stuff that's just like weird secret stuff I don't know. I know about like there's the skip in like the minecart, the first minecart level, and I think like the next level, like the barrel canyon blast, is like a barrel you can go into that just like lets you skip the entire level. If I miss something though, I probably just don't know about it. Papers. Two in World 3 or something fascinating. Okay, so that's like definitely some kind of weird glitch that they left in. It's kind of interesting to me how this game like has an overworld, but it doesn't really fuck with like doing levels out of order at all. Like there's secrets and stuff, but it's never like, oh, you can skip from one world to another world. There's a secret there in the GBA version, and I don't know why I'm going for that. Oh, a fish. Yep, let me get this. I know if you don't just like get that immediately, just like if you let it go off screen, it just... There we go. Alright, I managed to get the balloon and keep my animal friend. Yeah, I played the GBA ports back when I had a GBA. I mean, I guess I still have one, but obviously, like, back when that was just, like, the way I played video games. And they added, like, a bunch of stuff, but I generally just like playing the SNES version, because there's just more, I guess they like I assume the audio, I think the audio quality sounds better, because I assume they did not replicate it 1-to-1 on the GBA. Okay. That was so slightly scary. Wow, Funky's flights. Probably not going to interact with this at all, but I might as well go in here and check out. Oh, dudes, my name's Funky Kong. My buddy should. Oh shit. I wanted to talk to him more. Okay, so that like. What is that? I guess that like first Donkey Kong head of the map is not like an actual level or anything. Alright, let's use Funky's flights to travel. Yeah, actually, I'm kind of surprised that, hello, Andre, welcome to the stream. Oh shit, I didn't really want to do that. Well, I guess that gives you the K. did want to like actually play this level, but like, yeah, I'm kind of surprised there was not like a water bonanza in DK Bonanza, because it kind of seemed like the like you would think that like, okay, the three they showed in the trailer are like, obviously there's going to be like more, but and there were more, but none of them were. Oh, I guess you still got the O from here. Okay, I guess I don't have to like go back or anything. There were more, but there's not one that lets you go underwater, and also you just like can't swim at all. So I guess they just kind of, despite the fact that like Odyssey had swimming in it, they just like went the Breath of the Wild route, and like it's just like, oh yeah, you don't do any swimming. Just don't think about it. Just don't think about underwater. You can swim, but like you don't need to go underwater. Which, I mean, I guess it's fair because like gamers kind of historically hate water levels, but and this for SNES never beat it. Yeah, I guess Pauline, that's interesting. Yeah, 'cause she has to be on your shoulder at all times, but I don't know, I guess yeah, I guess it makes sense. But yeah, maybe Donkey Kong Bonanza 2 will have underwater stuff. I do definitely think they're going to make some kind. When it first came out, I was like, okay, this kind of seems like it's going to be a hard act to follow. Like this whole like complicated like terrain generation system. But I guess like a developer interview, they said that like, oh yeah, we want this game to like be like like a starting point for like new dev teams, like a new 2D Donkey Kong team and a new 3D Donkey Kong team. So obviously they intend there to be more 2D and 3D Donkey Kong games, which is interesting. And I think it's possible that like the way they've set up like their like voxel terrain system might be like more modular than you'd expect, and might be kind of easy for another team to just take their engine and make a different game with it. That's probably the plan. I'm curious what like a post-Bonanza 2D Donkey Kong game looks like as well. I also think they should. I kind of like a Donkey Kong game or like something that kind of leans more into like a Minecrafty angle, because I feel like if Donkey Kong Bonanza released on like PC and it had like some level of mod support, then like custom levels would go crazy. Get on the frog. Okay. Oh, I'm die. The frog. Yeah, I always kind of like the frog power-up. I mean, I think this is one of the more fun ones, considering, like, most notable... Wow, freaking sick reference. Made the bosses easy on purpose as a reference to the shit-ass bosses from Donkey Kong Country. My god, I guess this is the one really bad thing about Winky, is that its, like, ground control was really bad. And if I had Winky, I could go up there, but it's fine. I don't particularly like that some of the letters are like hidden in like bonus stages. Like you expect the bonus stages to purely be bonus. Here we go. I had to sacrifice Diddy to go to the ostrich level. This is like when I played this game as a baby, like this is always like the only like bonus level I would see, because I would always just like replay like jungle hijinks over and over, and that game has the like an ostrich token in it, and you can just collect that over. They can just replay the first level multiple times to get to this level. Like farm lives here, I guess. But I didn't like get far enough in the game to see like Espresso for a while, so I was just like, holy shit, that you can play as the bird guy. Okay. Yeah, you can get quite a few lives here. You can also, I mean, it's pretty easy to, like, I don't know, if the game is designed that, like, if you play well, you just kind of are constantly getting lives. G, no! I wanted the G. God damn it. Well, it's not worth dying to get it, because then I'd have to spend a life to get a life. Rest in peace, G. 6th level of minecart level. Got here, like, faster than I thought I would. You can just, like, fucking skip this level, but obviously we're gamers and we're not going to do that. Salt level also was, like, insane to me as a baby, but, like, it's not that bad. There's, like, some weird jumps, but... yeah. We're summoning the fox devil with this one or something. Okay, I should not have gone for that. Yeah, like, you can't play fucking Donkey Kong Country and skip the minecart stage. Like, come on. Wee. Yippee. We'd love to go on a life-threatening minecart ride. Come on, Diddy, these tracks are deteriorating. It'd be so fun to ride a minecart over them. Motherfucker. Also, I'm, like, holding down the run button here, as if that matters. When you leave the club, but one of you almost died on the... Oh yeah, the fucking... Yeah, that fucking gif from the TV show. You have to sign a waiver to ride it. The Universal Donkey Kong... Motherfucker. Yeah, it's a little hard, especially when you keep peeking over the chat. The Universal Donkey Kong ride is kind of interesting because it does this whole thing where it does like try to make it look like you do like a jump over a break in the track, even though you're actually not. Okay, at least that's better. Hold on, let me lock in for a second. Oh, okay, yeah. I knew when I made that jump I wasn't gonna make it. The Universal Studios like the Donkey Kong like theme park stuff is really interesting in general because it's like that like park like opened like right as they like started revealing like the new Donkey Kong design, but the park has the original like Donkey Kong Country like rare design. So it's just like, okay, what happened? Like they like put the plans for that park in motion like right before all the new Donkey Kong stuff, because it's not just for Bonanza. Like they replaced the old Donkey Kong design on like the Switch avatars. So if you're on the Switch 1 and you had Donkey Kong as like your Switch avatar, like using like the default one, like you are like you just are on the new design now. And he's in Mario Kart and he's in Donkey Kong Bonanza, and they're probably going to use it for everything going forward. And there's the original. There's just like statues and like you know, all the theme park stuff and statues and rides and like images and art of just the old Donkey Kong all over that fucking theme park, and it's just like, okay, they made like a huge fucking Donkey Kong park just for that design to immediately become outdated. Like, what happened? before it even loses more value. Well, it's kind of gaining value because people like Nintendo is like they like raise the prices for it. Those jumps right there are fucked up. Oh, it's fine. Makes me wonder when they started on the theme park and the new design came in officially. Like, yeah, they must have. The theme park plans for the theme park must have gone like way back. Like, obviously, them unveiling the park must mean like okay, the statues and like the designs for all that have existed for like a while. And surely like developing this park probably takes longer than like developing a video game and all that. I mean, I guess Donkey Kong Bonanza had been in like development for like a while, quite a while it seems, but yeah, there must have been not a lot they can do about that because if the theme park could have had the new Donkey Kong design, they probably would have preferred to have that. Fuck that bee specifically. He didn't need to die, but I wanted him dead. That doesn't go any further. Okay. Ow! That's what I get. That's what I get for committing crimes against bee kind. Oh my god. Second. Alright. I'm really curious what Funky Kong looks like now, because previously Funky Kong was just like a sees the mysterious cowrie dead bee emote. What the hell? Because like okay, Funky Kong was always just like a, you know, they reused they just took Donkey Kong's model and like put stuff on it to make him look like a different character, but like underneath he's like the same design as Donkey Kong. They do mention Candy and Bonanza, and I'll get to that in a second. Like, so you have to wonder, like, okay, if Donkey Kong looks different, then what does Funky Kong look like now? That's mysterious, Andre. What the hell happened to the other blue side? Did he like? Oh, I guess he must. What did like the two red side? Is the blue side the left side? I guess it's just like left side like get stick drift, and then he replaced it and gave it back to you with like a new Joy-Con. But he didn't buy another blue one. He just bought another red one. The red left Joy-Con. But yeah, they do mention Candy in. I think that's kind of fucked up because like it kind of feels like they probably don't want like Donkey Kong like having like a love interest anymore. Like it made sense when like okay, when they made this game, it's like all right, yeah, let's British devs like let's make Donkey Kong have a girlfriend. Yahoo! It's not like she gets kidnapped or anything. She just kind of exists. I see. I see mysterious Switch controller kidnapping. You would but yeah, of all the characters you'd expect Nintendo to like memory hole, you'd think they would like remember Funky and like not bring back Candy Kong. But she does get explicitly mentioned when like a lot of Kongs don't get explicitly mentioned in DK Bonanza, so it's like what's up with that? I'm like mega dead here. It's okay. Oh my god, that was fucked up. Okay, I know exactly where I missed the end, and I'm not really gonna go back with that. They did like redesign Candy Kong for like the like post-Rare era. Like there is like a Nintendo Candy Kong redesign. I guess I can kind of go back for this pretty easily. That actually fucking worked out. Okay. Yeah, yeah, the next... They gotta get the gamers that want the massive naturals. I mean, she was in, like, Tropical Freeze, I think, or at least she did make some appearance in, like, DKCR, but... Yeah, it's kind of weird, like, okay, if Donkey Kong looks different, like, why doesn't, like, would Funky... If Funky Kong came back and he was, like, still, like, he didn't look different, like, that would be kind of weird, but also I feel like the Donkey Kong's new design, like, maybe... I feel like Funky would look kind of weird if he just looks like what Donkey Kong looks like now, except he's wearing like a bandana and sunglasses. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really interested to see like just where they go in general with all this. What is this here for? How much level is left? Oh my god. And Cranky looking the exact same is also like, it feels less like when you see him in game, it feels like, you know, it just feels like someone took like a like Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze like concept art render and like photoshopped him into the game. You know that that one Mario render? I don't know how to describe this, but also you can just do this for this level. I'm gonna come back and play it, but you can just do that. Alright, just be a god gamer and jump around the guys, I guess. Gee. New fur privileges. I mean, they did slightly redesign Diddy Kong, which people were kind of making a stink over because they like showed him on the website. I don't know if they really redesigned... God damn it, I didn't intend to do that. Just die. I don't know how much they redesigned Dixie Kong, because I mean, she does show up. So like... I haven't seen anyone like go in like a thorough like re-examination of like, okay, what did Nintendo do to Dixie Kong? Start and select. Oh yeah, true. I forgot I had beaten the level already. There's the first like letter that like requires you. I remember like I was seeing the letters that are like in pits like those. I'm like, how the fuck are you supposed to get in that pit? And then also, oh shit, I don't know if I knew this was here. I was always like, oh, how do you get these fucking like letters that are just like in pits? But there's like this whole mechanic where you can like, you know, jump out of rolls. By the way, like Donkey Kong Bonanza like really respects like the like Donkey Kong Country roll mechanic because like the rolling in that game feels really good. Oh shit. They kind of like replicated how like it feels to like roll into an enemy and attack them like out of a roll because you can like punch out of a roll in Bonanza. It's actually like a pretty good way to like shit. Pretty good way to like, you know, attack enemies from a distance. Yeah, it's really good. And, yeah, you can roll and then like roll on ground and then jump out of it on if you like go off the ground. Or if you like end up in midair and then you can like roll in the air. Yeah, it's like okay, they respected like the Donkey Kong Country roll even more than like DK64 did because I haven't played DK64 in a while, but like I'm pretty sure the roll in that game was just kind of like a shitty little like it was just like this awkward ass animation that you'd never want to do. Like the main method of like getting around quick as Donkey Kong in DK64 is doing that like one like kick he has. It just like it looks really stupid. Oh shit, I probably wanted to take that fire with me. Gee, there we go. Should probably save at Candy's station just for the hell of it. In the GBA version, I think you can just save anywhere, so they turned Candy's save point into like a cursed-ass rhythm minigame. Also, another like memory I have with like the way that like the Donkey Kong roll works. Yeah, this is one of those things where like the K is in like the bonus level. Can you like go back with that? There you go. No. Okay, fuck me, I guess. I remember I... Infinite life glitch. You know so much about this game. Yeah, the big the funny the all like the yeah the these guys are really funny. Die. Oh. Remember back in like childhood gamey. Remember back in like the 2010s or something, I like watched like a like a Sonic Unleashed Let's Play, and I didn't really know how like the Donkey Kong like roll jump worked at the time, but as that guy was playing the, but he was like let's playing like Sonic Unleashed on the Wii. Snakes look pretty yummy. They also they really like giving you this fucking frog because it's like the third level he's been in so far. Or at least it's like the second or third level. If this isn't the third level, then I know that there is another level where they give him to you later. But yeah, the guy playing the I guess the guy playing. Oh shit! And he's still here. The fuck? Get my Yoshi back. I'm like still gonna die anyway. God damn it. The guy playing this Sonic Unleashed Let's Play was like, oh yeah, this game has like the Donkey Kong jump mechanics. You can like walk off the edge and still do your double jump. And I was like, what the fuck is he talking about? Why is this a Donkey Kong comparison? Like, how does this have anything to do with Donkey Kong? And he kept bringing it up throughout the entire Let's Play, and I was like, what the fuck? But it makes sense now. Now I understand what that guy on that one, Sonic Unleashed for the Wii Let's Play was talking about. Ong. Oh shit. If you had Winky, this would be really easy to get, like, both of those, but I don't. Alright, let's talk to Cranky. Let's talk to Cranky. We brought back those bananas I loaned you? Oh god, he's in debt to banana debt. Crafty Croctopus corners the crack. Shut the fuck up. Stop giving me, like, tongue twisters. On guard, the swordfish will help you get straight to the point. It's here and rock all day, especially if you two leave me alone. Damn. Also, yeah, fuck. Donkey Kong is in, like, banana debt to Cranky Kong. Oh shit. Time for another baby boss. This is kind of scary. Like, I don't like the he has such a detailed wrinkly neck. Nicky's big nuts, yeah. Also, Cranky is kind of interesting because I think he does have some tip where he tells you like how the game's like percentage tracker works. Because the game, to my knowledge, does like track like... I'm like further... I thought it would take longer than this to get this far into the game, but I guess that's good. It is like called Nicky's Nuts. The boss is just called like Nicky's Nuts. Which I mean, I'm sure they meant it to sound like that, considering, like, okay, they have Winky the Frog and all the other, like, funny sex jokes that are in these damn games. Yeah, the game will, like... I'm just thinking of big nuts as usual, as normal. The game like does like track your percentage of like how many like secrets and like Kong letters you get, I think. It doesn't like show you like what you have and haven't collected, but I think the game does, like, despite the fact that it's completely linear, it does it does there is like a difference between like 100% of the game and not 100% of the game. There is, even this early on, there's kind of like a collectathon angle, and Cranky Kong like will like tell you about it. Yeah, I can't. I imagine it's kind of annoying. I think most people just do the casual playthrough of it, but the game does have like a percentage tracker you can see on like the file select screen, and Cranky like will like tell you about it, which is kind of interesting. But also, I think a sane player probably just shouldn't worry about it. Whoa. Whoa, that was freaking epic. Uh-oh. The small neckies have kind of like a faint, like, gray outline around them, and you can kind of tell, like, okay, that must be, like... I don't know if you can see that, but it kind of looks like, okay, they didn't, like, perfectly crop, like, images of the 3D model or whatever. Not sure if that's actually what's happening, but it just, whenever I see the enemy, it just kind of looks like that. For some reason, I thought this little, like... Oh shit, this little, like, patch of, like, leaves or whatever on the ground here was, like, an armadillo, and I was like, what the fuck? Oh shit. Don't go straight back up. Hi, Brian. Hi, Brain of Brian. We're playing Monkey. Yeah. Yeah, there's like the beaver fossil. And also, like, I don't know what the fuck the lore of the fossils is in Bonanza. They don't, like, explain it. Not to get, like, not to get, like, I don't know if anyone cares about, like, Donkey Kong Bonanza spoilers, but I'll try to avoid that anyway, but, yeah, I mean, the fossil, like, the fossilized, like, Donkey Kong references are one thing that, like, they just don't explain. I guess you're probably just not meant to take them, like, super literally. Can I, like, go up here and kill this guy? Do I get anything if I do that? No, that was a waste of time. But this is kind of like a cool platform, though. I don't know, the visuals in this are still really impressive, I think. Because this looks like a little bit more... This looks like a believably like a thing you could climb up rather than just like two floating platforms, even though mechanically it is just some floating platforms. So retro fossils. Dude, remember Donkey Kong on the SNES? Remember what a freaking old and retro video game. Oh my god. I think I would have, if I shot myself to the right there, I feel like I would have died anyway, so maybe it's good that I didn't, like, go at that moment. Okay. God damn it. There we go. Oh shit, OG. No! I gotta make sure if you throw the DK barrel into the abyss, it's still fresh and new. I mean, my hot take is that, I mean, video games as a medium are not even 100 years old yet, so I think in the grand scheme of things, something like this is actually relatively new compared to, like, music that's centuries of years old, but... Yeah, like, like, what the fuck is going on with the 8-bit fossils? Yeah, I think this game still just looks great. Don't get caught up with killing that guy. Oh shit. Okay, wow, I was like right at the end of the level before. Yeah, the oldest video game is like from like the 70s or something. What the fuck? God damn it. Not from the 70s, maybe from like the oldest, right? I didn't mean from the 70s. I mean, it's not, it's like 70 years old or something like that. Like, look it up, but they're like, it's, as a medium, it's like less old than you would think. God damn it. Okay. You know, I don't think you even get a life from doing that. You just get like a random animal token or something. Don't worry about it, mate. But also, like, if you think about it, like, Super Mario Bros., like, the NES game Super Mario Bros. Is celebrating its 40th anniversary this year. Or at least, you know, it kind of, and Nintendo isn't really doing a lot about that. Like, they're not, for some reason they made, like, a huge deal about the 35th anniversary, and they're basically ignoring the 40th anniversary. Not like I really care that much, but it's just kind of weird that they're doing that. I feel like 40 is a bigger milestone than 35, but I mean, it is factually just a bigger milestone, and I think it just sounds better on paper too. Like, why celebrate the whatever? But then it's like, okay, well, it's like Super Mario. You think about it, it's like, okay, Super Mario Bros. The video game on NES is like only 40 years old. I guess it's like a lot of time for a human lifespan, but like for like a piece of art, that's not like that long ago. Negative views in number 4. I guess so. 35 is Mario's canonical age. Oh fuck, I forgot you have to like think ahead there. Not an auspicious. I guess so. Yeah, Mario. I don't. Yeah. It's not. Yeah, I don't think we're meant to think about Mario's canonical age. Okay, there's a banana down here, which means you gotta find. You can get a secret. Wow. Yeah, this is one of the fucking diabolical. Like, I feel like the Kong letters should not be like in the secret zones. Yeah, I don't know if they've ever like directly stated an age, but like Miyamoto said like, oh yeah, he's in his 20s, which is like, yeah, that does not sound right. Like nobody agrees that he should be in his 20s. He seems more of like a 30s, 40s type character. Wow, Mario is so... God damn it. So fresh and young. Yeah, speaking of ages and like stuff like that, you know, something that heck. I wonder if you hold right there if you can get into the secret barrel or not. I think I think most people know about like the whole like, oh, Cranky Kong is the original Donkey Kong and like this Donkey Kong is like the Donkey Kong the Third or whatever. And I feel like there's something really uncomfortable about like, god damn it, I'm gonna feed streamer feeding. Streamer brain ruins everything. Because depending on how you look at it, it's like, okay, either Cranky Kong is Donkey Kong's grandfather, and Donkey Kong Jr. from the game Donkey Kong Jr. is Donkey Kong's father, and we've just never seen or heard from him after that game. Or this Donkey Kong is the original Donkey Kong, and he has a son, and we just never see it. And it's just like, streamer, don't give up. Okay, I won't. So it's like, okay, who the fuck is Donkey Kong Jr.? They seem to be more pushing for the idea that Cranky Kong is instead Donkey Kong's father rather than his grandfather, which I think, or at least that's the way it was in the Mario movie, and I think that's kind of how Nintendo wants it to be, because that kind of simplifies it. That means this Donkey Kong we're playing as right now simply is Donkey Kong Jr., which I think simplifies it, because then that means that they don't have like a mysterious father figure that's just been absent but also we don't have to imply that, like, if you don't have to, like, instead, like, deny, like, the Donkey Kong the third idea and then instead have Donkey Kong, like, have kids already. Like, that'd be just strange. Okay, let's go for the secret again. Let's see, what exactly was, like, up here? Is there, like, a life up here or anything? No, just a bunch of bananas. Oh, I can get some more, though. There we go. Wait, I don't have to pay attention to this. This one is, like, weirdly generous. Like, you don't die if you do that. Like, I wonder what the decision to do that was. Like, did they think this is, like, a little bit too hard than compared to normal? So, like, they have some mercy on you and have it just be, like, a thing you can retry. I guess evidently, because, like, it's taken me quite a few tries to even get this, so I would wonder if this initially just shot you into the void. And then they're like, no, it's a little too rough. Yeah, it's a pretty tough one. Oh shit, I did not think about that. God damn it. Holy shit, we just both died at the same time. I would be upset if that wasn't so funny. Alright. Okay. Right, die, fucker. Yeah, that was insane. That was fucked up. Okay, there we go. I think this next, like, barrel thing is not even hard as long as I just, like, pay attention to what's happening here. Yeah, it's fine. This is like, there's no, like, trick to that one. It was just, you got... These are just regular-ass barrels. I can just go in this. Oh god. Fuck, I forgot about that. They fuck you over on that one for no fucking reason. Alright, we're getting better at that one, even though, like, that doesn't matter too much since it doesn't, like, kill you. At least I can, like, get past that relatively quickly. Okay, there we go. Come on. I'm so, like, this is, like, such a precarious position. Okay. It would also... Okay, how do you get that? Okay, if I had... I just remembered that I didn't have, like, 2 espresso tokens. If you do have 2 espresso tokens, it kind of sucks to get that one, because you'd go into the espresso bonus stage, and then it sends you back to, like, earlier in the level. Oh, that would have been kind of annoying, but fortunately it's fine. Yeah, like, horrified of these fucking jumping Kremlings. Ouch. Okay. My god. This level, I don't think this one is too bad. Levels definitely kind of like fluctuate in difficulty. I think they knew when to like throttle the difficulty a bit just because they just put you through the ringer. You don't need to get like another really hard level. Also, I didn't really think about it until recently, but like I guess like the ropes in this are probably kind of a reference to like the ropes in Donkey Kong Jr. They have ropes in Donkey Kong Bonanza, especially in like DKC 2. Oh shit. Especially in DKC 2 where like, oh, probably should have, especially in DKC 2 where you can do the thing where you can like grab 2 ropes and climb faster. So it's definitely like a Donkey Kong Jr. thing. They also do have like ropes you can get, like you can use as like shortcuts in Bonanza. But it's kind of hard to say like, oh shit, what an epic Donkey Kong Jr. reference, the fucking ropes. Okay, this isn't bad if you're not doing it wrong. In. Get over there. Okay, but it's nice that they like just teleport you over to the rope. It looks weird, but it's very nice that they just teleport you like that. G. It's fun that like you know the G will be like safe to get because how the fuck else are you supposed to get it? Super fast B is fucked up, yeah. Okay, that one really, I mean, it died at least once, but that was not that bad. Forest Frenzy. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of there. Temple Tempest. I don't think this one is that bad either. Does rolling into an enemy like extend your roll or something? It kind of feels like when you get a combo, it like makes you roll faster. Also, can I switch to Diddy here? There we go. Does. Okay. Oh, you even... Okay, I guess it makes sense that... Okay, yeah, you get like a speed boost when you do that. Okay, that makes sense. I knew I could count on Kaori to tell me how the game works. Thank you. I wonder what they're trying to tell me here. Oh, this is a funny little guy. I really love the remix of this they did for Smash Ultimate. It's okay, you can backseat me on Donkey Kong Country 1. I already kind of like know most things about... I mean, it's more kind of like an execution test rather than like secrets and stuff. I mean, I've seen people play the game before, so it's like dropping Kong facts. Yeah, it's okay. You can backseat me, Kawi. Isn't it kind of funny? Oh shit. That, they have a lot of, like... They have, like, a little arrow sign pointing to the right. I guess that kind of usually signals that, like, a level is almost over, but it's funny to me that they have that, because, like, okay, you're never going anywhere but right. Orangutan Gang. This is a level that has the Mankey Kongs in them, which I think are only in this game. And they're kind of fucked up because it's like, okay, what oh, that was a I did not think I was going to... I thought that Claptrap had my ass for sure. Yeah, here's the instruction manual says like, oh, here's like the. Oh, that's cool. That's fun and cool. I don't know if I've ever seen a monkey in real life, and I've been to zoos before, so like probably, but. Oh shit, guys! Espresso the ostrich. Get the fucking. Drop him directly into the pit. But yeah, this level has Mankey Kongs in it, which is like, what it, I guess, the, yeah, I think that's probably what what it's meant to do. I think but I think like the G kind of also does, like, if you see like the G and the Kong, then you know, like, okay, you have to be kind of close to the end of the level. But maybe they also intended for the arrow to be like, oh, just a little bit more, you can make it. I gotta like do it. Yeah, the only way to get down to this like little bonus area over here is to do that. Get a banana bunch too. Also get hit by the fucking crocodile guy. Oh, I didn't realize Espresso can just like walk over the claptracks, or at least I think he can. Fuck you. You can't like jump on enemies with Espresso, which is like sucks. I don't like that. Yeah, okay, the Mankey Kong guys, I feel like clearly, like, conceptually, their purpose in this is like, oh, it's like Donkey Kong. It's like, you know, when you throw barrels in Donkey Kong. What the hell was that? Cringe gameplay, I guess. I don't know. You know, instead of you throwing the barrels, it's the enemies that are throwing the barrels at you, just like in Donkey Kong on the arcade. But also, like, who the fuck are these guys? Like, yeah, the evil... Like, they only show up in this game, they don't come back, and, like, there's not that many, like, Kong characters. They even follow like, the same, like, naming scheme. Like, their name ends in a Y, like, they're Mankey Kong. So it's like, who the fuck are they? Yeah, the evil orangutans. Also, I don't know if there's any other Kongs based off of orangutans, except Lanky Kong. So it's like, okay, is Lanky Kong and like related to the Mankey Kongs somehow? If they go extinct after this game, you kill the last few alive. Yeah, seems so. They don't get like brought up in Bonanza or anything. Although to be fair, for how much like weird stuff they reference in Bonanza, there's like infinitely more weird stuff they don't reference. They certainly covered quite a bit of ground, but there's so much more. And they throw it in a way where you can kind of see like they don't like hold it over their head, I don't think. Like you can always hit them from the top. That guy's throwing it fast. They keep getting like paranoid, like, oh, what if I jump on top of them? Like as at the moment they hold the barrel over the head and they fucking die. But I'm pretty sure they're like programmed like that doesn't happen. Do I get? Oh, I was gonna see if I could get anything for going to the left there, but I guess it doesn't matter. Oh boy, water level. I'm gonna like save again. Yeah, the level's called Orangutan Gang, so, and it can't be like a mistranslation because this game was originally developed in English, so they have to be orangutans, or at least it'd be really fucking weird if they weren't. Sometimes our sprites used to change size for no apparent reason. That's crazy of them to, what the hell, they like, that's crazy of them to reference the term sprite in a game this old, what the hell? Wow, more water. I do really like this music though, so it's fine. It's chill. I don't think the water levels in this game are like that bad or anything. Thank you, thank you. It's the secret room with On Guard in it. I do kind of think, potentially... I mean, I know they probably maybe just, like, didn't have, like, the disk space for this. Oh, shit. Well, that's okay. Oh, yeah, I finally bothered to install a bot that will kill, spam bots or whatever. Yeah, that was, like, a, best viewers at whatever, but I added a bot that will just kill them. Yeah. It's probably gonna happen every fucking stream, don't worry about it. I think if they're going to have water levels, like I feel like maybe there just like wasn't like space for this, but I feel like if they're going to have like multiple like water levels throughout the game, they should have had like multiple like aquatic animal buddies, because like if you think about it, most of them are on water, but fundamentally like there's only one water one. I feel like it would mix it up if you could like pretend like you play one of these levels, because it feels like On Guard is in basically all of these levels, right? Like if you're playing a water level, you're gonna expect to see the one animal buddy, because like when else do you get to use it? But I feel like I feel like it'd be more fun if there were multiple. If you're gonna have this whole like style of gameplay, maybe they should flesh it out a little bit more. But also like there's only so many water levels, I guess. But I don't think they even come up with like new water animal buddies in like future games. Like they never replace On Guard or anything. There we go. I don't know, if I was making like a Donkey Kong Country game, I would probably make like a second water animal that like works a little bit differently, just to make the water levels a little bit more interesting. Because I mean, it's not like these are like a third of the levels or anything, but I think there's at least, it seems like there's at least one of these like per world, at least so far. Yeah, the only thing comparable is like some of the animal bodies that like I think there's not like any rideable ones. There's like some of the animals that like either light up the water, or like the seal that makes like the red water not poisonous in DKC2, but they've never added like a new rideable one. I don't know, the whole animal body system is just kind of strange, and it's like they kind of wanted them to be like, clearly they must have been inspired by Yoshi, but like you can't take them out of levels. Like I feel like Espresso the Ostrich is kind of weird, because like, okay, in order to balance out his ability to like fly, he like can't like jump on enemies. But it's like, why do you have to like balance them like that? Like I have to balance them by making them like less fun. You can't take them out of levels, so you can't use them to like break the game or anything. Like, I don't know, just let them be slightly overpowered. It's fine, it's chill. I mean, maybe they don't want the difference between the level, like they don't want it to be like too hard if you don't have the animal, like if you're on foot, but too easy if you do have it. But I don't know, I feel like it would have been chill to just have them be power trips every now and then. It's not like the worst part of the game though, it feels like it could have been fleshed out a little bit more. Wow. The bee. I guess it's also a little underwhelming that all the bosses are just big versions of enemies. I never really, I don't like dislike the bosses or anything, but yeah, they all have like the same like background image. Imagine probably just made development easier to do this, which I don't really blame them for. But also, like, DKC 2 and 3 have, like, actual bosses instead of just big guys. Yeah, something like that. I also thought maybe like a, I don't know, in my mind I imagined something like an octopus that can, like, shoot projectiles or something. Or just, like, can swim a little bit easier, I don't know. But yeah, a shark would be cool. What the... This is a fun... I do think the bosses are, like, fun, though, so I can't really complain about them. And I guess by seeing an enemy that is a bigger version, by seeing a boss that's a bigger version of an existing enemy, you already like know roughly what its behavior will be, which makes it easier to fight. So it is kind of like smart on a game design level. Wow. Diddy Kong and B die at the same time. That doesn't fucking count as winning. You could see the B's like death animation. That was the end. Kind of easy to do this with Donkey Kong because he like holds the barrel over his head. Oh shit. Alright. Time it's up to Diddy Kong. Surely he won't make the same mistake as last time. Advantages of being tall, yeah. Okay. There we go. Yippee! Snow Barrel Blast. What is that emote? Oh, GG, okay. Uh-oh, okay, that's fine. Yikes. Do you kind of want to try to get some lives before, like, I'm hoping, I guess I'll probably game over at some point. I'm hoping, I mean, I'm close to getting, like, another life just through bananas. Ooh! Uh-oh, shit. The steel barrel. Wow, I didn't even intend to get on top of it, but that worked quite well. Any food, BRB, okay. It was pretty epic. So yeah, they really lay it on thick with like the snow particles in this level. I think I also had Donkey Kong Land on the Game Boy, and I don't remember if it actually has snow levels at the start or if I just thought the game had snow levels because it was like black and white. I don't know why I would think that because I had like other Game Boy games. I knew they were monochrome, but oh shit, here we go. Here's we can get some lives. How do you get the big token in this one? So I shouldn't worry about it too hard, but I think you have to go like all the way to the right, do you not? Uh-oh. You have to go up there and I fucked it up. I'll get up there. Oh, like this. God damn it. You don't even... Okay, I'm just gonna go for the tokens down here. Even though I'm pretty sure that'll get me objectively less... It seems like... Yeah. Fuck around and find out. Kinda seems like the time limit is like... Like, it seems like how long the seconds are depends on what minigame you're in, because I'm pretty sure the time just, like, passes faster in the Rambi game. Like, it's not like they give you, like, a smaller number on the clock. They, like, literally, like, seconds just pass faster, which is a weird way of doing that. Like, what level of schmeckens are you on? Okay. Alright. Okay, we do not need to go back up there. This is fucked up. Okay, at least you can have stuff like that happen. Yikes. No. What the? No. God damn it. I don't think the wind is like actually like blowing me or anything, right? Like it's just aesthetic. I'm not like getting like pushed to the left a little bit. Doesn't seem so. But there are like ice physics. Yeah, it's just ice physics fucking me over there. Give me Donkey Kong. All the vultures must fucking die. I don't even know how I like survived there. Do you get like iframes when you like jump on an enemy for a moment? If Kaori was here, she would know. So I might as well collect this again. Or die trying. Yo. Me do this? Okay. Okay, there we go. Whoa! Okay, okay, that's nice to get a secret. Okay, unfortunately I did not get the O. It's kind of weird that like the path that skips everything is how you get the G, but alright, whatever. Alright, I'll take it, that's fine. Hello. Welcome back. Weeba. This level certainly has... There's like... I think there's like a place where I might be able to kind of... farm for lives if I really wanted to. That looked weird. That was funny. God damn it. Alright, well I don't care that much. That's okay. I really like how, like, really like how fast the, like, Kong, like, your other Kong will, like, run away when they get hit. Is this anything? An aux to 3.5 adapter from 8 years ago coming clutch just what you needed. What did you need it for? Wow, that was a pretty freaking epic movement. Ox enthusiast. Yo, who gave this guy the ox? I should have waited longer before that. Yikes. I guess let's have another crack at this minigame. Oh, I see. Also, you have to deal with like ice physics on this. That's a little diabolical. Cog. God damn it. climb down this rope really, really slowly. Cog banana, yeah. I wonder what that barrel was used for. Oh, I feel like I just saw the game like load in the wall there when that wasn't there a second ago. It's too late to do anything about that now. Banana. I guess doing that kind of prevented me from getting the banana bunch. It's okay though. It's okay. Oh my god, the fucking armadillo is devious. Oh my fucking god. Right, surely this time we'll get it, right? Nope. See, my Bonanza is so easy. Yeah. I had to make up for the sins of the past. I mean, it's not as bad if you're not playing with, like, streamer brain. Okay, yeah, there was a secret over there. What the fuck? You have to... I didn't even know this was a... I knew that there's a minigame like this where you have to spell rare. I didn't know there was one you have to spell out Nintendo. It's crazy. Wow. That's good. Okay, that's fine, because there's another calling barrel coming. I had to change that for the PC port, damn. I have a balloon. Wow, it's free balloon day. They stole a balloon on free balloon day. Yippee! We did it! Get another banana. Okay, so I guess if I do both... Theoretically, if I did both of those minigames, every time I died, I'd be gaining lives rather than losing them, but... Yippee! That where the... No, the like, K is coming up over here, that's right. Oh shit. Okay, well we're not playing the Nintendo minigame, I guess. Just probably for the better, considering how long it takes. Let me, like, just kill this armadillo. And there's two guys down here, god damn it. Okay, we got the checkpoint. Can no longer do the Nintendo farming strats. But I think there's about to be like a token coming up or something, like a... One second. Go up here. Oh, Fall down here, get an on guard token, which will send us to the on guard minigame. So I think we want to go like straight over here and go down. Here's the like ×2 thing. Here we go. And then we can go over this way. Get all of these. I don't know if this is like, if like going for like these numbered rooms is the best way of doing this even. Yeah. Oh my god, the emulator like hitched for a second there, and I thought that was because it like I like got hit there, but no, it's just decided to hitch at a weird moment. That was also fucked up and scary, but it's fine, I guess. And you can Espresso the Ostrich token. Wow. Okay, we can go over here, and this will give me a... oh shit. I'm just playing this on an emulator. Like, I'm just playing this on BSNES, like BSNES. There's probably some settings I can change to make it like run a little smoother, but it doesn't matter too much to me. Oh yeah, I guess we're doing this now. I love to hear the bonus minigame music just like restart. I don't know, so I don't know, does the ×2 thing make like other tokens count for ×2, or it doesn't like take your score and multiply it by 2. So I think the best way to do this is to go for that first and then just like fly around in these zones. No, but that one will make it go from like 3 to 4. I don't know. It says when you pick out the big token, it says ×2, but I don't know what that actually means. I got some good lives. Try to get as many as you can before getting the ×2. Okay, I'll try that next time. It multiplies your total. Okay, for some reason I thought I remember playing the on guard minigame and seeing the number like go up, like getting the thing and then seeing the number go up from like 1 to 3. Also, I fucked this up. Seeing the number go from like 1 to 3 after getting like a small guy. But now I'm paying attention. It's like, okay, if I get the ×2 and then pick up a... It doesn't make the regular like tokens count for more. So yeah, it must just multiply your total. How many like animal minigames? Like VTuber kit user, yeah. Welcome, Benjamin. Hello. Playing Donkey Kong Country. Completely irrelevant video game that nobody cares about anymore. Donkey Kong will never get a new game. This series is so old and obscure. Ow. True Sag. When will Nintendo ever remember Donkey Kong Country? I don't think they ever will. Why does that rope like move a little bit? Yeah, this. I think that this is fun. Oh yeah, they teach you at the very end of the level that you can like climb up one of those just by like you can go upwards on a rope, but that's pushing you downwards just by like jumping up and going around. East Edge Valley. Okay, so I got quite a few lives in that last level. Here in this level, yeah, go left to find a go left instead of right, and you get a thing. You get Espresso here, but it doesn't seem like he's particularly. Isn't Espresso like female or something? Doesn't seem like Espresso is particularly useful on this level. Okay, I don't care. Because I think there's like a secret coming up that like being on Espresso kind of like precludes you from actually getting. Yeah, you can't go up here if you're on Espresso, or at least I don't think you can. Oh, but you can get an Espresso token for coming in here. Do I care about like collecting all these bananas? Yeah, you also get Espresso by going in here. I don't know what they were thinking with this level. Oh shit. It's fine. We have lives again. I'm not scared. Ooh. Okay. Good good run. Yeah, she's just like legit not useful. Why is she there? Why have we seen like Winky and Espresso? Can you catch DK if he runs away? No, he's too fast. But that's not the reason. You can't just like once he runs away, like that's just like aesthetic. He's not like you can't get him back like he's a Yoshi, or at least I don't think you can. But yeah, there's been a lot of like Winky and Ramby boxes, or a lot of Winky and Espresso levels, but we haven't seen Ramby in a while. I guess we did get like the Ramby minigame. Am I about to get Espresso mode again? Yep. Okay. Like, no time has passed at all since the last time we played this fucking minigame. Alright, let's do a cow reset and collect the tokens before going up there. I guess I can jump like that when I'm going up to, like, collect a few more tokens. So 246, where does this signal send me? Oh yeah, okay, that put me over. Yeah, okay, it definitely does, like, multiply your total and potential, and then some, potentially. Well, no, I guess 246. Multiply that by 2. I guess that would be over 400. Wow, exactly 600. Epic. What's the calculus getting the max tokens within the time limit? God damn it. Oh no. Not the math. It's okay, Cowrie, I can't do math either. Or dodge Kremlings, apparently. God damn it. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. Why are those bananas? Oh, there is ground down there. I just, like, approached that whole sequence in, like, the stupidest way possible. Just ignore espresso. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How many more times do you think we're gonna play the espresso, like, bonus stage before we leave this level? It's not even, like, particularly hard, it just, I keep, like, dying, and, like, if I, like, dying enough times to, like, get the fucking tokens. God damn it. W Farms. Also, I'm assuming I can't, like, die in this bonus stage, right? Like, they wouldn't do that to me. Okay, let's lock in a little bit. That's not... Oh no. Keep getting killed by, like, the same things. God damn it. I don't know if this is, like, infuriating or... I hope this is really funny to watch instead of really infuriating, because if it's annoying to see someone, like, fail this much at Donkey Kong, then I'm sorry. You can do it. Thank you. And by it, you mean farming lives in the Espresso bonus stage. This is pro gameplay. Thank you. Get over there. Okay. Carrie, do you know how many, like coins per life it is? Is it like 50 or like 100 or some other arbitrary number? Because it seems like I always get like quite a few lives for like doing that, but I don't know like what the exact exchange rate is. Okay, let's not get tricked by this fucking Neki. Okay, I thought I died for a second there. Watch the end of the level be like right here. Like we were all imagine if I like made it extremely close like every time and just snow's going away. Okay. Wait, that's the... Oh, okay, we're not even, like, halfway through 100, but sometimes it seems to round up. It's weird. Interesting. Mike, get a frame-by-frame analysis of the points countdown. I don't even want to go for this. Never mind, I got it. Oh! Where was the K? Oh, the K was back where Espresso was, and I just stopped bothering to even go over there. This is what happens when you ignore the bird. Oh shit, more Mankey Kongs. Yeah, they're not exclusive to that one level, they're just like a regular enemy from here on out. For a second there I was like, okay, is that just like a void? Like, do I just take like a leap of faith? No, I just had to wait for the rope. Frame analysis, Andy, yeah. Oh shit. metal barrel moment. I'm not even going to like try to ride on this one because I'm pretty sure if you do, it like doesn't help you. The camera could definitely show me what's beneath me in sections like these a little better. Oh, I thought I was gonna like run into him with a barrel. Well, there's the G, that's good. I don't know where the fuck the N was, but I guess I'd rather see the G than the N. Got a little too overconfident there. That is a fucked up Donkey Kong placement. No! Okay, it's fine. I think I should be Diddy Kong for that because he can... Feels like he can cartwheel on the ice a little bit easier than Donkey Kong can like roll on the ice. It would have been... That was a devious combination. It would have been nice to lose Donkey Kong before hitting the DK barrel, but... Oh well. Okay, there we go. It's fine. Oh, you can't like jump on those. Ah, quick, use the iframes to get up to him. Is that the Donkey Kong I died on last time? No, it was this fucker. There we go. Are the level's like still not over? Do I dare go for that? I don't think I should. Yeah, just get the fuck out of there. Octopus Chase. Oh, this is another water level. This one, I don't think this one is too bad. This one kind of teaches you that if you hold up and press swim, you swim faster, and that like lets you get away from these octopuses. And I think once you know that, this level is not bad. Also, you have to have the hubris, or not have the hubris to go for banana bunches like that. But other than that, I'm pretty sure this level is just like not that difficult. At least I hope it's not after that last one. I guess also at the very least, it's good that they like spread the water levels out instead of just having like a water world. I feel like entire world of water levels would just be annoying, but playing them once every now and then is good for the variety. I guess this one is kind of like blue colored, I guess to kind of fit with the ice theme world, but... Or Ice World theme. Behind you, an octopus. Oh no! Holy shit. He's right behind me, isn't he? Uh-oh. Oh my god, that shark almost ate my ass. Holy shit. Don't think... Oh, you know. This level is not too bad. Also, the graphics, some of the graphics in this game, most of it kind of manages to avoid this, but I feel like some of the graphics in this game are the kind of thing where like you stare at them too long, and you realize like, oh, just say you're on memory space, they drew like one half of like a graphic, and then they just like flipped it, and you can like totally tell that like, okay, it's just like mirrored. It doesn't look too bad. I've seen some instances where like, okay, they mirrored something to like save space, but it looks kind of ass. Up here's On Guard. It's a water level, so there's gotta be an on guard. I guess we're like there still must be a considerable amount of level left if they're giving me an animal buddy. I thought it was kind of almost over, but guess not. Yeah, this makes it extremely easy to outrun the octopuses. I guess he was like a little kind of secret, kind of hidden, so is there... No, there's nothing up there. Now you can kill these jellyfish. That G was extremely close to the end. Frankie's cabin. Haven't seen you in this neck of the woods in a long time. You know, how did you get here before us? Never had any of this fancy 3D stuff. Hold on the run button and jump and base to gain extra spring in your leaps. Yep. Imagine making it this far into the game and not knowing about the run button. I've heard of, sometimes you hear about people that, like, they don't know about the run button in Super Mario Bros. 1 and they just play the entire game walking. Oh shit. Oh god, this is the... Sorry about this, I'm not playing like an NSO version, so like, squawks will just like fucking blind everyone when I turn. God damn it. Whenever anyone's like made a ROM you can play that on like an emulator that like doesn't have this, like the censored Nintendo version. I'm pretty sure like the NSO ROMs are just ROMs. You can just like download them, like play or just like rip them out of the console and play them on an emulator. It should be sure. Normally I'm not like fucking Earthbound to like turn down the like the graphic. Yeah, that's just what they did because he has a flashlight, so there's like just a solid white frame when you turn, which is really annoying. Should have not removed it for the new releases. Okay. I mean, normally I'm like on board with like, oh, Nintendo shouldn't have, it's, I mean, I get why they do it, but it's like, okay, I don't really care about like the like PK Rockin' or like the, PSI graphics in Earthbound being tuned down. Like, all right, whatever. I mean, I guess it doesn't upset me, but it's not like it hurt my eyes to look at them in the original SNES version. But this is kind of particularly like, okay, I don't think it was a good idea to have them like fucking flashbang you when you turn around. Well, now that okay, god damn it. These spiky wheels are kind of difficult to jump over. I find this spiky wheel difficult to jump over. Might have been a cool effect on actual CRTs. Yeah, potentially. That's probably what they were going for. Is this kind of gonna walk off the edge? Yes, he's a green Koopa, not a red Koopa. What the? How'd I get a life there? Did I just like collect enough bananas? What happened? I should have just held right there instead of faltering a bit. Eee. Let's see. Okay, I got it that time because I just have to wait for this to like... Oof. Okay, well now I can like use my iframes to like do that. It's really annoying to only have Diddy for this. It's fine. It's okay. Alright, don't do that. Oh, you can literally see the E of the exit sign, like right there. Okay. I don't know where the G was. It seems like we were pretty close to the end of the level, so I don't know how to get the G, but beating the level is better than getting like one extra life. Or dying. Fortunately, trouble. Also, yeah, I guess even this game had animal buddies that were like more just, at least this one, he has like, instead of like being a bird that like carries you around, he's just like a guy that carries a flashlight for you. But I think in like future games you can play as Squawks. Just like levels where you're like flying around as him. Okay, there we go. Maybe you have to like carry a barrel to like that wall, there's like a secret in there or something. That's where the G is. Got anything worth saving? No. Funky's fights. That was fucked up. It's interesting that like going to other levels has to be like a special like station. I have to imagine they probably are like, okay, well you can use Funky's flights to go back to previous worlds and like farm for lives or something. Obviously the purpose, like once you've beaten the game, is like, okay, if you want to like go like search for old secrets to get 100% or something. Yeah. Also, I like how, like, future Donkey Kong Country games, like, they made the bees, like, too killable in this one, I feel like, so in future ones they introduce, like, maybe it's just, like, an aesthetic thing, but I always had the impression, like, okay, the bees weren't, like, they became, like, not threatening enough, so they had to introduce, like, metal bees, so they had to just, like, upgrade it to robots in, like, Donkey Kong Country 3. Oh, okay, almost got killed by that guy, like, instantly. What's up here? The fact this is, like, a not, like, pinned down to the ground makes me think I can, like, push it off and then, like, use it somewhere else. So can that be done, or is that just like that? Okay, well, whatever. Did I get the K and the O? Yeah, I did. Oh. Oh my god, that was insanely close. What the hell? Guess I can collect some bananas up here. I want to get that banana bunch, okay. Here's the G. Is this level like almost over already? They placed that G also like pretty far down. That was like kind of scary to get that one. Wow. Welcome to the bonus stage. Okay, which animal do we even want? I can't like check my totals on these or anything. We have not played the Winky game like at all. Do I even have 2 Winky tokens? No. I got one like in like the first world and I still haven't gotten any more. What the hell? Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the level was almost over. That one was like comparatively really not that bad. Is this the point where they start like... Yeah, this is the point where they just start reusing bosses. I don't really understand why he doesn't take damage, like, sometimes, but whatever, he's still not, like, difficult at all. Kim Croc and She's Inc. Is this the last world? Like, am I remembering this right? Like, do you play through this world and then you fight, like, a Nucky... No, I think there's another world after this one. So... This level has cool music. I can't remember if this game has like the oil drum boss or if that's like future games. Because I feel like they turned the oil drum into a boss, but I also remember like a second Nucky fight, so I'm not really sure. Because I think there's like King K. Rool is not the boss of the last world. He's like the King K. Rool fight is like its own world. So whatever the last world is, it's like, okay, there's at least one more. Even if this is the last world, there's at least one more like Kremling boss fight. Can I like get this out of here in any way? That wasn't worth it. Barrel boss, is this from this one? Yeah, okay. And bizarre, but yeah, it is really weird. Can't I like destroy this? Yeah, and then go down here. Can I get that life? That'd be... Okay, it's fine. It's still got a life from going in there. Okay, that was scary. Yeah, it's awesome. Where'd the tire go? I just despawned it. Okay. Or wait, is it over here? No. Okay, I'm just not getting it. Oh, I guess. Unless? Okay, there we go. Gamer. We're gaming. Yeah, there's just like fun enemy placement in this one. Okay, I thought Diddy Kong was just gonna get sent straight into the fucking void there, but it's fine. Uh-oh, well I can just send myself straight into the fucking void. No! Visual example. Ouch. I can just run under those guys, that's fortunate. I don't remember if there was another EK barrel. There we go. This is one where it's like there's two of them, right? So I better just like... It's kind of devious of them to put foreground objects in front of these fucking barrels. Or oil drums, I guess. This floor texture here is like, you can see how it's like kind of mirrored. if you're paying attention, like, okay, you can see that, like, the metal texture is, like, just a mirror image on both sides. Gamers lock in. You have to beat Oil Drum Panic or whatever it's called. That was close. And there's a Minky Kong here. Gotta fucking get his ass. How did that not hurt me? How am I alive? We're gaming. I kind of fucked up to put one of these guys like right at the start of the level. Also, Donkey Kong has like the hand slap move. I forgot about that. That's been there the entire game and I just forgot to use it. I don't know if it's ever like useful for anything though, so doesn't really matter. There we go. Maybe, yeah, like the items, I'll have to try when I see another one of those spots. Oh, okay, that was fucked up. Okay. I would have never thought to, like, jump down there instead of up. So his invisible bananas? Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. I do appreciate that they, like, brought back the hand slap for, Bonanza. Even though, I guess he also uses it in, like, DK64, and probably also, like, Returns, right? Like, was it in that game? I think it was. I don't know, I guess the like, whole hand, like, ground slap was kind of an iconic thing Donkey Kong did in the few games where he was allowed to use it. Yeah, yeah. I remember. Oh shit. Pretty sure I like really kind of want to have Donkey Kong for this level because there's the crushes which are like annoying to, like, if they get on your platform and you can't kill them as Diddy Kong, then they really kind of bully you. Yeah, that naughty got me last time. Okay, this is kind of fucked up, but yeah, actually, how are you supposed to get that? I have no idea. Yeah, this dude. Okay, if you're not playing, that's exactly what I was talking about. I think Diddy Kong can kill those guys from the side. Actually, I think, never mind. I think they're invincible from above as both characters, so I should just roll into him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can I, like... When this happens, I can do this. Okay, that's how you get up there. Oh boy. Oh, he jumps when I jump. You can jump on the fat bastards? Okay. I trust you. Well, you can't Can't do that. It's okay, though. That's not okay, though. Alright, let's get this fucker this time. Should be more concerned with, like, killing him than getting all the banana bunches, because I think if you stomp on him enough times, you get a life. Or I can just do this. This lets me get the bananas and kill him. Well, I guess that's okay. Because this places me, like, after old kerfuffle, I think. No, where am I in the level? No, this is before the necking. I guess I can just go back in there if you don't die. Uh-oh. I didn't... I don't have life. I don't have any lives left. Okay, it just puts you back at the checkpoint barrel. I see. TK Riona screen incoming. Oh my god. I'm sorry, are these bunches giving me 2 bananas? They're giving me 2 bananas. Why would I... It's so fucked. Are they giving me more banana? Okay, they give me more bananas as I go along, it seems. Okay, you like win more the longer you survive. That makes sense. You can't switch Kong while you're on the platform, so I wanted to specifically go up there so I can stomp this fucker. Okay, you were right. Yippee! Will we do it? Will we manage to avoid the Kong Riona screen? It's a devious place for a Manky Kong. Well, I guess it's not that bad. It's not in the top 5. I don't think it's even in the top 5 most devious. That was fucked up. That was evil. Yeah. Alright, time to play this again. Okay, yeah, the first one literally only gives you... Maybe they just give you like 1 more per thing. I guess is a pretty good deal, if so. I think he's about to move like as fast as fuck now, so I should better watch out. Wow. Yeah, just like, yeah. Gaming. We are gaming. Uh-oh, well now we're not. Fuck. Motherfucker, that's so fucked. Yeah, he do be floating. Gamers, lock in. Why was that guy up there, but like he didn't come down? Like why was that just there? I didn't notice that the last time. Was he just like there to psych me out? What the fuck was that? Yeah, control position. Just put an enemy up there that doesn't move. I think only really have to like dodge one of them and then yeah. Oh, that guy. Okay. I forget like which enemies are like the ones like you like need Donkey Kong for, because they kind of remove the whole like strong and weak Kong idea from DKC2. Also, I'm fucked. It's like both Kongs were essentially Diddy Kong. And that's like, okay, even I guess maybe I should just take the hit there if I see that happen, because then also I need to play the fucking mini game. Time it where you can roll on him as Diddy. That would make sense, yeah. Okay, we're lives farming. We're okay. We'll be safe. That was a little scary. Yeah, that fucking guy up there. This Mankey Kong is really not a threat. Okay, we can just wait for him to go off there. That's still fucked up. That was okay. If I didn't, oh no, there's still more level. Okay. Okay, just kidding. There's not more level. If I didn't die to that one blue guy that one time, I would have been able to finish that a lot sooner. It's okay though. Why is this level called Elevator Antics? What's so elevator about this? That was not worth it, but okay, I did something extremely dangerous and then died to it, and then I failed to do something very safe. I want to get the K. Can I get that? Yeah, okay. I like the the curled up animation the snakes have when they either die or come out of those barrels. Oh. I probably should have, I just guess I could have been more careful there. Uh-oh. Okay, do we go to 0 lives? Yeah, I guess so. Alright, Kong Riona incoming. Like, that's fucked up to lure you down there with the DK barrel and then also put snakes to fucking get you. That guy, okay, this is like a necky that moves up and down, which you haven't seen for the entire game. Okay, here's the elevators. Oh, it's like a Super Mario Bros. Thing. We're doing like a Super Mario Bros. Joke. That was funny. Uh-oh. 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 Leonid. Okay, so this just sends me back to my last candy station, doesn't it? That kind of sucks. Yo. Okay, we can... It kind of sucks for a game we're doing a Twitch.television stream. I guess we can just keep going. I mean, I beat the levels once. I can just do it again. Would PW like W lives? Yeah, that'd be awesome. Okay. Go to World 2, okay. It's this one. Despite the fact that it looks like World 2, this is World 2. First level. Mickey's Walkway, okay. Level 2, well I could just do that. Yeah. Is it not this one? Yeah, just call me. Just call me on Discord. I have no idea what you're going to sound, how loud you're going to be to everyone else, but I guess I can figure it out. Hello. Okay, I don't think you're like too loud.
Okay, let me.
You don't have to like talk super quiet or anything. It'll be fine.
Yeah. I sound really low. Okay, go to the levels on the next screen. Actually, it's the very first temple level.
Oh, okay. Am I going to? I'm going to World 3, you mean, or the? Wait.
Yeah. Just that milestone flights. I think. No, wait. Yeah.
No, Millstone Mayhem. Okay.
Yeah, mayhem. Yeah. And you wanna lure one of the blue gators to the very left of the STD Kong.
Let me.
Yeah, you can do the bonus.
I'll restart this.
Oh, yeah, the stream is kind of delayed, I guess.
Oh yeah, I'll just hold on. Let me just
Or you can share screen or something. I don't know.
There, can you see that?
Right, perfect. Yeah, perfect. Wait, is it? I guess it's frozen.
No, I was paused. As you know, Donkey Kong Country contains a built-in feature to freeze the entire game.
That's a really cool feature. All right,
Oh,
just
I guess
lure one of those to the very left.
Hmm.
And once you lure him to the very left, jump and hold left as well.
Uh-oh.
You need Diddy for that, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Let me like go
Yeah,
later.
That's the strat basically. Oh, you can try
There's
it.
another one, yeah. Okay, he just despawned. I saw it happen. I saw that happen. What do I do? Hold left?
Yeah. Oh wait, you might. Oh fuck.
What?
Oh no. Okay, lure him to the left and then get on top of the platform and then like slide down and hold left as he is like getting close to the wall.
Okay. You know if this is something they like patched in any version of the game, by the way? Because I specific.
No,
Okay.
this is still on the Nintendo Online version.
Okay. Like this? Or...
Yeah. As soon as like he's getting to the wall. It only
Okay.
works if you're like on top of the platform and slide down.
Yo. Is there like a video? Can you like link me a video of this? Can I just like see how it works?
Alright, yeah, TK. Oh fuck.
Donkey Kong Country 1 million lives trick.
Yeah. Infinite lives. Okay, here it is. Let me link the exact timestamp. There it is. Probably explained it the worst way possible, but yeah. That's basically what you have to do.
Do I have... Oh, I guess... Do I have to, like, hold left here? I guess...
Yeah, just hold left.
Okay. Wait, let's see. At what point do they, like, turn around and... Okay. There we go.
Let's go!
Yahoo! W lives. I didn't know this game even had, like... because there's been other instances where I, like, jumped on, like, 5 enemies in a row and it didn't give me a life, so I didn't think this kind of thing would be in here, but that makes sense.
I don't think there's, like, any spot in the game where you can do this, like, normally.
Yeah.
There's not enough, like, enemies in a
Like,
single spot for this to happen.
But even back in the day, like, people knew about, like, the Mario 1, like, infinite lives stuff. Yeah, like, you jump on a shell. So I think that that kind of thing is probably, like, they could have potentially, like, even known about that.
Yeah, I kind of do wonder if this was, like, intentional in some kind of way. Because, like, why would they program, like, lives with multiple hits kind of thing? I don't know.
Yeah. Well, thanks for... Do you want to stay on VC? I don't really care if you do or not.
I'll let you stream. I'll be in chat.
Okay.
Just thought it would be easier to explain it, like, in here.
Okay. The audio balance is probably... I don't think anyone is, like... I don't know if anyone's still watching at this point, but the audio balance is probably easier if you're not. We'll figure it out.
We'll figure out eventually. But yeah,
Eventually.
I'll be in chat.
Okay, thank you. Man, who was that? I don't know who I just talked to. That was weird. You're here? Okay. Thanks for watching this long. Yeah, who the fuck was that? Carrie, do you know who that was? They just like showed up and like told me how to get infinite lives in Donkey Kong Country and then left. Like, what was that? Literally, like, what even happened? Why did I go along with that? That's crazy. That's insane. That was like an SCP moment. Mysterious person that calls you in Discord and you just go along with it. PW hypnosis moment. I guess I don't have to care as much. Well, I just went from 99 lives to 99 lives. Does the game, like, does it, like, count over 99 lives and just doesn't tell you? That's crazy. Because I don't really have to care about, like, collecting lives anymore if I have literally more than 99. Hello, Gutsy Bird. Thanks for coming to my stream to yell at Kaori. It goes over 100, okay. Dino City moment. Anyone else remember JonTron epic moment? He played Dino City and he gets more than 9 lives. And he loses his mind over it. It's like a back credit card moment over the lives in Dino City. I don't like... Fuck this shit. Hi Gutsy, welcome to playing Donkey Kong. They removed him from Ukulele, remember? he got canceled. He got like too controversial, so they removed him from ukulele. They didn't remove him from A Hat in Time though. Yeah, I think both Ukulele and A Hat in Time were like slated to, they're both slated to have him like at the same time, and then and then JonTron like started saying some like, can I like get this? I don't know. He started saying stuff on Reddit. Is the long and short of it. It might have. I honestly don't think I know what JonTron's political views are. I can't. I'm not. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna like defend or cancel JonTron on stream. But what I do know is that he got kind of a little controversial. Ukulele removed him, and A Hat in Time didn't. Yeah, it's like kind of incomprehensible. It like seems like it's like a kind of like alt-right flavor take, but like in a way that's kind of not. So like I don't know what happened. Yeah. Well, he's not in Ukulele, and he is in A Hat in Time, and I would say A Hat in Time is a lot fucking better than Ukulele. So, whatever. I do kind of want to do like a Hat in Time stream. I think Hat in Time is a really interesting game in retrospect. So yeah, I'd like to do like a Hat in Time retrospective, which is to say I just want to stream that game at some point. And you know, I guess if I want to do it, I just should. So expect a Hat in Time stream soon, potentially. Yeah. But it's been a long ass time since I replayed it, so I think it would be fun. I think the game is kinda... I think the way the whole collectible system works with like the hat yarn is kind of fucked up. I do think there's some pretty serious problems with the game, but I mean, I think it's generally kind of fun to move around. It's not like... I don't know, it's not like a ukulele disappointment. But, controls are epic, and also I never really played much of the DLC levels. They released 2 entire DLCs, and I didn't really play that much of them. And there's mod worlds, yeah. Remember last time I played the game? So WarioWare one? Oh, that sounds fun. The last time I played the game, I just had, like... I went to my mod... I totally forgot what mods I installed. I just went to, like, the, like, mod hub, and I had, like, Womp's Fortress in A Hat in Time installed, and it was just like, okay, guess I'll play this. I guess part of my Hat in Time playthrough is just, like, playing Womp's Fortress from Mario 64. That's just part of the game. So rest assured, when we play A Hat in Time, we're just gonna play Womp's Fortress in the middle of the playthrough for no reason. Okay, let me like... I've been doing like an okay job replaying these levels, and by these levels I mean like, well, okay, maybe not. Maybe, based on what just happened there, I'm like, maybe I'm not... Maybe I should be paying a little bit more attention to the levels. I've heard that the first one, like the seal place, is like the seal one is kind of bad, and that the second one, Nyakuza Metro, was like a lot better, but it seemed like people just kind of stopped caring at that point. So we'll scope it out. We'll do a full like vivisection of the DLC and all that. I think I own it. I mean, if I don't, I'll just buy it. I know I own like the Seal DLC. Seal the Deal, that's what it's called. I like how my lives have still not gone below 99. Yeah. Well, I guess we'll find out. I played like a little bit of Seal the Deal and I just, wasn't particularly feeling it. I wonder if those devs are like doing anything at this point. I kind of get the impression that A Hat in Time did not make enough money for them to do anything else. People, you'll seal the deal about that DLC, yeah. Oops. Oh my god. Okay, well I saved it just to immediately... Yeah, they did like add multiplayer too. I do think it's like impressive that they managed to like... I don't know, Hat in Time is like, I feel like it's impressive for like an indie project, but then if you compare it to like other 3D platformers, like I guess we'll see when we get there. Like it's a little rough if you ask me. Just on like the general production value level. Got like a bug flying around. But I don't know, I think it's kind of hard to get the money together to do what they did even, so the money and talent probably even, there's probably not that many, probably kind of harder to get game developers to work on projects that have the skills to work on indie projects that they know will be more expensive. Most people, if you want to like be an indie game dev, you probably like, the first thing you probably learn is like, okay, you gotta make up like a 2D game in like Game Maker or Godot or something. I guess a lot of people work in Unity. I don't know. I mean, I guess we are getting like more 2D platformers, but also... God damn it. You have to like wait for them to like slow down. Did I say more 2D or 3D? I meant 3D platformers. There's more like indie 3D platformers. I haven't really played a lot of them though. Yeah. Have you played Ape Escape 3? You should make something like that. For no particular reason. I just think you would like Ape Escape 3. all the Ape Escape games are good. Ape Escape 3 is maximum cute mode for, you know, reasons, but they're all, like, really solid games. Yeah. God damn it, DK dies to the fucking oil drum alley level forever. I had a Chris Pratt moment where I didn't, like, remember the name of the level. Oh boy, I got a life. Wow. I didn't remember the name of the level, so I had to wait for it to come on screen. Chris Pratt saying fucking... I would spend hours stomping Koopas. The original Mario. It sounds, yeah, the way he says it, it's like, oh yeah, I'd spend hours stomping Koopas at my local laundromat or something. Like, he has to, like, take a second to even remember, like, what his story is, like, where he played fucking Mario Bros, if I recall. You're supposed to bounce on that. I feel like the last time I played this, I did some sick fucking skip without thinking about it. Like, I just, like, sped through that entire section, and, like, not the way you're supposed to do it, and now I forgot that how you're actually supposed to do it. You gotta bounce on it. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't realize there were, like, ledge animations, and this is, like, the first time I've seen this. Okay, you can skip that one for sure. Okay, you can't do that. Alright, it's time to bounce on it. No! Yeah. Itokawuzi. Okay. Okay, alright. Gamers lock in. Let's go! Yeah, I've got a few more attempts. Got a little more breathing room. Just like a little. Oof, good thing I got that O. I'm gonna need the extra lives. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Front-facing beaver sprite. I didn't even see it. No! What the fuck? I was fucked up. Alright, well at least we got the checkpoint. Oh, I was not paying attention at all. Damn, now I'm down to 99 lives. I can see the Donkey Kong Riona screen now. Oh boy. So for this guy, just let him do that. Oh, don't walk into the barrel. It's probably not gonna be good for you. Okay, I forgot to switch to Donkey Kong, so as I can see if I can... Okay, you definitely can do that. Probably would have saved me a lot of trouble to know that, but it's fine. I'm learning. You're mastering the Kong. Okay, that's fine. We can just go. Right now, we're back to where we were. This level was not even like that, but I was doing pretty well last time, but like I just died at some random point at the end. that snake in particular would always get me. Just reacted fast enough that time. It's okay. But yeah, you can get the really fucked up DK barrel down here. Fucked up evil trick barrel. Wow, okay, I expected if there was a elevator going down on that left side, I expected the next one to have a elevator going up, but it just didn't. It's just an empty, like, rail. What the fuck up with that? Get the fuck out of there. What? What? Okay, I guess I just jumped too early there. There wasn't like a platform off screen like I thought there would be. It always really scary when they ask you to like go down like that, because the camera really does not cooperate with you. I guess here's a trail of bananas like showing me where to go. Okay, I see how you're supposed to do that. That was fucked up. It's okay, we're learning. Let's wait for the next one. If I go for that, I would have just hit the B. Oh, I totally thought that nut was going to hit me. G. Wow, I did not get any of the other letters. Uh-oh. Okay. We're getting... If we saw the G, we're probably pretty close to the end. Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah, there's the arrow sign. I have to assume this is pretty close to the end. I just fucked up and died last time. Oh my god, no, there's still more. Okay, now there's the end. Wahoo! Okay, yeah, please let's save at the candy barrel. Okay. Poison pond. like the end of the game is probably going to take longer than the rest of it, but I feel like I'm making pretty good time in general. Oof. Looked like there was something to the left there, but I guess we're going this way now. Isn't there another level after this that's like Clam... Did we already do Clam City? I feel like I remember there being a level that's like... Is this level? Oh no, it's not like non-linear, it just didn't get the K before. It's over here. It's banana, okay. Or banana. I guess exploring for like finding lives is not going to be particularly useful. Let me like, hold on. But I could still potentially find like On Guard somewhere. What is this emoji? Karagi sip. Oof, I didn't even see that guy, what the hell? What is this emote? Lovely ho doodle, that's good. Oh. Let's try to... It generally seems like I just need to be... Alright. I need to be careful, but it's kind of hard to not just run into shit like that. Okay, I'm guessing that right path is less of a path and more just you get bananas for going there. Oh my god. How do I stop that from happening? You know, if you like hold activate PW Bonanza, yeah. Transform into myself. If you hold down and press swim, you swim like slower, like this. So I guess you can be like ascend really slowly. The camera kind of fucks you over there, I think, because it doesn't like go to the left until you start going to the left, and that fish just gets you. Oh, nice. Donkey Kong is right here. Okay, there's the heck point. What's up here? I wonder if like On Guard is like anywhere in this level. I'm not sure if that would be like helpful or harmful. Probably just be strictly helpful. Just get enemies out of the way. Is any... Seems like that's bonus but down there, because the bananas were leading me up. Keep getting just fucking killed by the basic bench fish. Okay, well. Wow. Oh my god. You can do it, thank you. Right, here he is. Here's the fish. I kind of thought, like, okay, it seems like if they're gonna hide on guard anywhere, it would be down here. Okay, well, didn't really even... Oh, maybe I can get him back. Oh, he's gone. Well, at least I know where he is. That was... Okay, maybe I should have seen the hole and known to hide in it, but that was like... That just... They just fired a bullet at me from off screen. I'm not even, like, pissed off or anything. It's just kind of funny. Oh, we finally cracked 98 lives. There's just some things I'm like, okay, I don't know how exactly I was supposed to react to it. But it's okay. Okay, I want to go over this. Is there anything up here? No, it's just extra space, I guess. On. Oh shit, okay. It's fine. On guard helped me get a little bit further than normal, and I got him back anyway, so it's okay. It's fucked up to me that he will, like, if he gets close enough to an enemy, he'll do, like, the dash without you asking him to. I shouldn't have, like, chased him there. Should have just let him go. Oh shit, we're back up to 99 lives. We're so back. We're 98 lives, sorry. He just wants to kill, yeah. On guard, bloodlust. This is what the life... What does it mean to be a swordfish if you can't use your fucking sword? Do swordfish, like, actually use... Like, do real swordfish have that so they can, like, skewer other fish, or is that to serve some other purpose? Feels like one of those things where it's like, okay, they're depicted having, like, an animal doesn't actually use their, like, main feature for what you'd think they would. They move around real fast to stun and kill fish. Thank you. For some reason I don't imagine fish as, like, being, like, killers, but I guess some of them have to be predators, right? Oh my god, I didn't even see that fish there, so when, like, On Guard just, like, automatically did his attack, I was like, why do you do that? Why do you do that, On Guard? I didn't press the button. I didn't tell you to do that. He just did it on his own. And like he does it like even if he doesn't actually like end up hitting the fish. Like he missed. Oh shit. Is there anything up here? Probably should not even bother checking. I don't think that thing's gonna like hit me on the way back. Yeah, I'm safe. Okay, we made it. Yahoo! Frankie Kong, what do you have to say about all this? The shack they stuck me in. Who's they? Faith, Salt takes that ring. I'd ask you in, but they didn't have any memory left to display the cabin interior. That's funny. Is like the average gamer even going to know like what they mean when they say any memory left? This is a minecart level? Yeah, this is the one where like, okay, you jump out of the cart rather than the making the cart jump. That doesn't even like necessarily make this harder, it's just different. And I assume this level will be harder than the previous minecart level, but like, it's not like inherently harder, it's just the gimmick is different. They have quite a bit of restraint, like waiting this long to do another minecart level. Uh-oh. I don't even know why I went for that. I don't need the letters. If I like run out, if I get too low on lives, I can just use another. If I find another Funky's Flights, I can just go back to the. Watch out! Oh shit! What? Did I like get a checkpoint and immediately die? I already don't remember this part of the level. What the? Okay, that guy was just in there. Yeah, like I did not need to go for that. For the bird, oh fuck. Birdemic 3. Guys, remember Birdemic? Remember when everyone was like, God, the worst fucking movie ever. It's about these fucking birds. Stream delay gets another, oh god damn it. Yeah, by the time you hear this, like, the bird has already killed me. Okay, that level was really not that bad. And here's Funky's Flights, Blackout Basement. I'll get more of this song, that's awesome. Fucker Peeker I hate. Oh my god. Kremling jump scare. Okay, so you really gotta be careful here. If the game wasn't, like, encouraging you to be careful previously, now they're literally just turning off your vision. I could go back for that on guard piece. I know what to do, but I simply do not want it. Oh shit. Right, there's the checkpoint. Fuck. Okay, yeah, I should have rolled with those guys. I already knew that you can kill them with rolling, but not jumping. Okay. Don't entirely know how that happened, but it's fine. I wasn't sure if I was going to actually land there. That was scary. Okay, that was like particularly risky. That's fucked up that they like introduce these like falling platforms while you're in the middle of this like blackout zone. Okay, surely there's a secret down below that last one, but I kind of don't care. Cog. Okay. That wasn't too bad. This is the boss? Question mark? Boss Dumb Drum. Yippee! Because it's definitely not the end of the game, because we have not reached the level where you need to like collect the oil barrels to like refuel the platform you're standing on. I remember that one. What do you have to do to like kill this boss? Like, doesn't it eventually like spawn like a TNT you can throw at it or something? Oh no, you just have to survive. He just died. Okay. That is a really weird boss fight. Yeah, okay, Kaori was right, there's a cave area. Just dies. Wow, it's the level I was just talking about. I vividly remembered fucking John and Aaron Game Grumps like playing this level and like switching off and being like, ah, yeah, you're gonna make me do this part. Okay, just jump directly into the guy, it's fine. This is like I feel like future Donkey Kong games get like pretty elaborate with their gimmicks, but I feel like this is like especially elaborate for DKC 1. I guess it's like not that crazy, but they do have to like introduce like a new collectible just for this. How do I get that? Do I get it? I don't. I guess you just keep going. Also, do the fuels like have like different numbers of dots on them, or do they all just? I think they all just heal 3 or refill 3. Saying heal is not exactly what's happening here. It's not like the platform is like taking damage. God, do I like have to push this thing? God, I think you do. I didn't get the O earlier, but that's okay. What happens if I go in this barrel? Oh my god. Some start giving less towards the end, I see, I see. Oh no, it's okay, I would have died there anyway. Guess I can roll through these guys, but don't try not to do. I guess I can maybe also like roll and jump up to that barrel instead of having to bring the tire with me. I guess we'll see. Uh-oh. Okay. Dying there helped me like damage boost Diddy Kong up to the fuel. Okay, I don't think I need to bring the barrel or the tire with me, I just need to like get that one. I just need it to get that one whale thing. Okay, yeah, this one heals 5, so there are like different amounts. That one only heals 1. Yeah, okay, they really like put you down to the wire here. And, like when it's okay, when the last light starts going out, it like takes longer. Like hangs in there. Where does this go? Okay. I guess you can get the G if you don't do that. Yeah, they have the dots on the barrel. Manic mincers. What the fuck is this? What is a mincer? Is that this thing? Oh, Rambi. Literally, he's in the first roll and the last roll, and that's it. Maybe there's been like some secret locations for him up until now that I've missed, but like this is the first time I've seen Rambi. This is the first time I've seen Donkey Kong ride Rambi since the first level. Well, it's kind of more of a kind of just inconvenient because he like slows you down. I guess as long as you have him, you still have the extra hit, so it is like objectively better to have him, unless like riding him like makes you fall into a pit, in which case that's not beneficial at all. These tires, those things just like popped in. What the? Oh my god, that... Holy shit, I can't believe I, like, reacted to that on time. What? Where am I? Some kind of crazy bonus area. They, like, lured me in with the DK barrel and then sent me to bonus zone. It's down there. There's ground down there, we're safe. Okay, that one... Did I even die on that one? I think I did. I don't remember. I'm not sure if, like, they sometimes give you an easy one, like if that was just an easy one, or if at this point in the game you just kind of become a DK gamer. Like, if you've made it this far, then, like... Is this another Squawks level, or... We only saw Squawks once. And that's not the kind of animal buddy that would be, like, hidden somewhere. Because you either need him or you don't. Okay, yeah, like, if you can bounce on that many enemies in a row and not get an extra life, then why the fuck do you get the extra lives from that one guy? Like, how many guys are you supposed to bounce on to get a life? Like, what is that? Okay, here we go, we can get Diddy Kong pretty easily there. Getsy Bird. When you die so hard it boosts Diddy Kong up to the fuel. Are you, like, so far behind you're still in the oil drum level? Or did your message just take a really long time to send? I mean, that was an epic style thing, I agree, but, like, why are you saying that now? This is a cool level. It's more of, like, the jumping claptraps. It's a really good joke to add to the running joke. Yeah. There's something down here. Yep. Welcome to the bonus stage. Okay, that's okay. This barrel boss is so weird. Oh, I know, right? It feels like just 3 seconds ago we were fighting the barrel boss. Damn it. Also, okay, the barrel boss is not only is the barrel boss weird, but why is it the, like, semi-final boss? Because I'm pretty sure the boss of this world is going to be, like, Neki 2, like, Giant Neki 2. But, like, I feel like, why did you make a unique boss and then, like, not, like, save like a recolor for the last world? Is like the second Neki fight going to be really hard? Seems very strange to me that the way they like start like using like boss recolors, but then like they make a original one, but then they don't use that for the final world. You know, quote unquote final, because it's not like Neki 2 is the actual final boss, but yeah, I have to assume that they probably like did like make the bosses and then they could reorganize them like however they wanted. Yeah. Let's kill him and then turn the light on and then fucking go. Is that stuck there? That's just stuck there. Okay, that's fine. Why was there a Mickey there? That was so... Maybe there's an explanation in the manual. Yeah, perhaps. Can they explain the game crashing as one of K. Rool's tricks? I don't even know if there's any way to like consistently... I wonder if there's like... Surely there must be some way. It'd be kind of weird if there's like a completely glitch-free game, no way to crash it. But also it's not like Rare were like bad at programming games, right? Like they're kind of like Banjo, it took a long time for people to really find glitches in Banjo-Kazooie. So like I don't know, say what you want about Rare, but I feel like they must have been pretty good at programming. Also, I keep like anytime I kill one of these like evil claptraps like off screen, I keep thinking that it's like Diddy Kong dying, even though Diddy Kong has like a lower pitched sound when he dies. Oh yeah, probably something like that. Hey, yeah, they do like making like jokey like explanations for like video game stuff. I mean, if I feel like if there was more dialogue in the game, Cranky Kong would probably show up and like he'd probably like explicitly lampshade the developers for what the fuck. He'd probably show up and be like, "Oh, those lazy developers, they can't even make, they just reuse the bird boss." They would absolutely just make fun of themselves for that shit. Rare was infamous for programming like crap. Every E3, everyone always came to the booth and teased their programmers for being crap until they stopped having a booth in 2010. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, love it or hate it, I think we probably have to admit that like Conker's Bad Fur Day is probably one of the most like technically impressive games on the N64. name a more impressive name a more technically impressive game than Conker's N64 game and Conker's Bad Fur Day. But then again, they also did make Donkey Kong 64, which is like the buggiest game in the world. God damn it. I also appreciate that there's like, in this game, there's some enemies that appeared like once and haven't come back. Like there was the Stop and Go Station Kremlings, which I assume probably reused graphics from other... I mean, DK64, I mean, they tried to like fix lag by making the game speed up whenever it detects that the game is slowing down, which is like, in a way that's kind of genius, but also because the game is like, because of how that works, you can just like you can use lag to cause glitches, and you can basically cause lag at any time. So it's like, okay, it was almost kind of clever, but then also like, I don't know. I mean, Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie are both like really impressive. I mean, even though they didn't get to do it, they're planning to do this stuff with Stop and Swap. So clearly they like knew the hardware pretty well. Because I mean, Rare, like Cyrus Shell talks about this in his video, but they knew about a thing where like data could be like preserved between an N64 for like a few seconds when you swapped the cartridges out. But then like on a newer revision, like Nintendo told them like, oh, like if on this new revision of the N64, it's actually only going to like, you know, the data is only going to be there for like 1 second. Which kind of makes it sound like Nintendo wasn't even entirely disapproving of Stop and Swap. They just kind of told them like, yeah, we get it, like this is a cool thing you're trying to do, but like it's actually not going to work on like new N64s, so they just like scrapped it entirely. Yeah. Well, I mean, I disagree that. I mean, yeah, I guess they did, but like they would have no, they wouldn't have no way of knowing that, right? Like if that was like, if Nintendo had to say that about N64s that weren't even out yet, like they had to get, like Nintendo like gave them like exclusive or I guess it could may not have been an exclusive, but you know, they had to give them like information about like upcoming N64 hardware revisions. I don't know. I feel like you could make a really interesting video essay about the relationship between Rare and Nintendo. I watched a video, it was either like a short or a video about how like, I think it was just like a regular video about how Nintendo was like, okay, Rare, like, I think like Zelda or something wasn't going to come out fast enough, and Nintendo ended up not really having a holiday title for 1 year. So Rare, they were like, okay, Rare, we know you have that like racing game show up. We'll let you put like any Nintendo character you want in it. So Rare was like, okay, we'll put we made Diddy Kong for you, so we'll put Diddy Kong in it, and they made it Diddy Kong Racing. And I kind of can't help, I kind of have to feel like that's not really what Nintendo meant. Like they kind of said like, okay, when they said like you can put any character you want in this, they probably meant like, hey, they were probably trying to say without directly saying like, hey, put Mario in your game so that it actually sells. And then they were like, oh, how about we put in Diddy Kong? It is an interesting story, but I can't help but feel that probably Nintendo probably did not appreciate Rare doing that. I have to wonder how well Diddy Kong Racing even sold. Probably not like too well, considering it was on the N6. I don't know. I have to wonder if that like worked out the way they wanted it to or not. Diddy Kong is freaking epic. Guys, Nintendo, you need to bring back Diddy. People are talking about Diddy on Twitter. People just can't get enough Diddy. Donkey Kongy blundering up. Yeah, I'm just kind of like throwing a bunch of lives away. Alright, gamers lock in. Diddy's so popular, trends on Twitter, Johnson. He's all over the magazines and stuff. Also, it's kind of evil to like introduce. I mean, I guess they probably have like a limited number of levels they can put in the game, so they gotta introduce stuff quickly. But like, it's kind of evil to introduce these jumping claptraps and like the darkness mechanic at the same time. I guess it makes the game more interesting that way. This fucking zinger section. Is this like above ground? Yeah. There's a Mankey Kong over there. Or was it just a random barrel? Okay, there's a Minky Kong like really slowly throwing barrels. No, I think there's just like barrels. Can't see anymore. Yeah, there was a Minky Kong there, and his like barrels were set to just like shoot from really far away. Holy shit. Hi Grija, thanks for stopping by. We're in the mines, we're throwing lives away in the mines. Where am I? Okay, there we go. Good night. Good night, Andre. Thanks for coming by. It's fine. I know what this section looks like. I think. It's so fucking evil that they put like a jumping claptrap in like right at the end of the level. Okay, I know what this looks like. I can just do this and then do this. Oh, they put that over a pit. Okay. I also enjoyed that this this level has like little to no music. I mean, because it still does kind of have music, but it's definitely a lot more reserved than previous levels. God, let me like go back for that actually. Wow, incredible. Oof, okay. Better than the one she'd been in Minecraft. Platform panels. Oh shit. Who's this? Yeah. It's about mining. Oh my god. What are these gray crushes? Like, what is the... What has happened to... What do they do? Oh my god, keep getting fucking snuck attacked by the... Yeah. By the armadillos. Don't think it, don't say it, don't think it, don't say it, don't say it, think it, don't say it. Armadillos. Okay, there we go. We got him. Oh shit. Oh wait, I can just do that. Okay. Oh my god. Diddy Kong out of control. Ouch. Out of curiosity, do I have access to a Funky's flights at the moment? I don't think I'm gonna... Yeah, I do. Okay, so if this is the last world, then I'm not gonna, like... I don't really have to worry about game overing, because there's a Funky's flights right there if I ever need W lives again. And, yeah. At no point should I lose progress unless my game, like, explodes itself. And I did save at that candy station, so we'll be fine. W lives. Okay, so not even Donkey Kong can he roll into them? No, so you just have to kill them with barrels, I see. Alright, these... That was good, that was epic and cool. Oh my god. Holy shit. That guy, like, that guy still came back, that was concerning. Oh my god. Yes. I also really enjoy how these, like, platforms are very clearly, like, you know, sheet metal, just like those, like, those, like, wavy little squares of metal. Oh, fuck. Okay, that bee just, like, the barrel just, like, kills that bee. I was wondering, like, okay, what if the bee just, like, hits you instantly when you come out of that barrel? Surely there's no way they would have, like, let that happen. What is this platform here for? Why is there... I guess it just goes down. You just can't stand on that for very long. Yeah, I was thinking, like, okay, if they're giving me, like, a barrel here, there's probably, like, a gray crusher to throw it at. Oh, shit. Probably should have also deduced that there. I didn't expect to have to go left. This is fun to do. You don't even have to, like, stand on those falling platforms. Oh shit, I forgot to do it again. God damn it. Okay, we have to remember, when we're going, when you get to the barrel that takes you upwards, you have to throw it to the left to kill the guy. That was concerning. Here they give you a barrel on a moving platform for the first time. And this one goes up and you throw it to the left at this guy, and then you go right on this platform. Okay. We've got it, gamers. God, where do we throw this one? I guess with Diddy Kong, we can kind of just walk into them, probably. Jeez. Okay, they expect you. They make you think you're going to have to throw it at a Crusha, but then it's just a naughty. Yeah, Cranky's cabin. I think that middle literally might have been the last level. I think didn't expect to see you today. Man, the fun and rugby rainbow between a rock and a hard place. Grump's hard hat protects him against your jump attack. You'll have to roll him. Too many baddies around for my lightning. I'm off to lie down. Yahoo! Necky's Revenge. Okay, so it says revenge specifically. Like, this must be like the same guy. Wow, he sure necked his. He sure necked the revenge. I don't know. Okay, so how do we do this? It's like really up there. I guess step one is don't get hit by the nuts. Necky's bigger nuts, yeah. Oh my god, he fucking sniped me with that one. Okay, this genuinely might be harder than the oil drum. So that it is starting to make sense that they put this last. Maybe like when he like starts backing away, it's easier to get him. Seems like you should wait for him to... Oh, well, now he's down there. Why does he like not get hurt sometimes? Can you like not hit him when he's like in the middle of his attack animation? Damn. Necky's Revenge is really out here doing it for the heroes. Or for the children. It's gotta finish shooting, okay. Can you like jump on the nuts? Or he like shoots them at variable speeds just to fuck you over. Is that it? Okay, yippee! Okay, so now we're really in there. Now we're really in for it. Uh-oh. I got this, thank you. I love that his attack is just running from side to side. Only 64 more attempts at this. However will we do this? Except, like, not really, because even if I, like, run out of lives, I can just, like, leave and go get more, because this place, like, counts as its own world, I guess. Or it's, like, unique that you just pick it from the overworld and... Yeah, I'm not, like, nervous or, like, frustrated this at all. Like, I'm just like, okay, but yeah, we have to run from this. You just gotta take a minute to learn the boss. That's what all the heated gamers say. Oh no. For some reason I did not expect him to run. I guess I should just, like, expect that if I don't see him reach for his hat. Okay, maybe just a little hole as a treat. What the? Maybe I should, like, roll out of that? Oh, it, like, goes both ways, too. Yeah. Let me just, like, switch cons a bunch of times for no reason. I love how, like, King K. Rool, like, throwing his hat has become throwing his crown because it's become, like, one of his iconic moves. He can throw his crown. Right, well, I guess I can just damage boost through the end of that. Yeah, it's freaking epic. I gotta find. It seems like it definitely gets faster. I gotta find some way to get through that. What the? Seems like rolling just to get like the most momentum immediately is probably the best way. Uh-oh, that's fine. Does the crown, like, come back if you don't hit him, or did Smash make up it being, like, a boomerang? Oof. Just pops on his head if you don't hit him. Okay. That makes sense. Smash Bros. Inventing it being a boomerang makes sense, because, like, they wanted it to be, like, a whole thing. And by they wanted it to be a whole thing, I mean, like, okay, like, K-Rool Smash is a mechanic where, like, your opponent can, like, pick the crown up and throw it back at you, and, like, you can't use your crown throw if you don't have your crown on you. Definitely gotta do something different about that. Oh, hello, Catalina Calvo. Thank you for raiding. How'd your stream go? What the heck? What the? Whoa. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. We're at the end of Donkey Kong Country, which means I'm probably going to be on this boss for a good while, for a little bit. Jack Jaguar told me to raid you one time a long time ago, and I missed you and I haven't seen you since, but hello. She was okay? That's good. What were you doing over there? I had a demo on the Brownie for it since the patch ends Thursday. It's neat. I don't know anything about the current version of Fortnite. But yeah, the stream has been going good. I haven't been playing Donkey Kong Country. Okay. Definitely need to like just have like more I guess okay, I guess the whole bomb thing is like extremely telegraphed, so I do have time to just like do something like that. Alright. I'm thinking about it. I'm using my brain. Ouch. It's gonna like do like a third wave, like it. Surely, yeah, okay. Sure they wouldn't just stop escalating. Surely the fight wouldn't just stop getting harder. Wow, we did it! Wow, I can't believe it. We beat Donkey Kong Country. The K Reddits, wow. Concept. Easy faps. Wait a minute. What the heck? Oh my god, okay. What the? I can't believe this. Ooh. Yeah. They love to. They do beat Grumpton in this game. Is like Cannonball Attack? Okay, normally I'm like a original aspect ratio gamer. Like it's like I don't think this game like needs to be like. I don't like enjoy people like putting games in like 16:9 just for that like an ultra wide resolution just for the hell of it. But that Cannonball Attack, it would really help to have, like be able to see more of the screen there. Although on the other side of the same coin, if you like know. Wow, hello Bombix. Thank you for rating. Hello! We're playing, Donkey Kong Country. I'm at the end, as you can see. It's been a fun... fun time playing Donkey Kong on the Super Nintendo. Alright, it's gonna come back. Gotta prepare for that. I was trying to say that, like, since this attack is, like, totally predictable, you can just, like, if you know the pattern, like, you know what's happening off screen, so it's not like you need to see the extra space. And if they did have more screen space, they probably would have just made it harder to match. Yeah. Yeah, the further I got into the fight without getting to, like, the fake-out ending, I was like, oh god, how much is left? It's okay, we're a patient gamer. I'm a patient gamer. I can, we're totally down to learn his tricks and funnies and study the patterns. Technically, this box was playing 2-player co-op. My friend did the second half after I got hit. Yeah, that's true. Hashtag patient gamer. Except not like r/patient gamer. I'm not. I don't wait for what is it, like however many years for games to come out before I can play them. Oh yeah, right. If I was a real patient gamer, I wouldn't have played Donkey Kong Bonanza. Okay, they give you a lot of time to, like, prepare for that. This is the part where he dies, yeah. Oh, is it? Do they, like, skip the fake out when you... Do they, like, not make you watch that more than once? I kinda didn't expect that. They only do it once. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I should also probably say hi to some of the raiders. Hi Kenster, hi Depechi, hi Bombix. I can't, like, scroll up. Oh, there we go. Hi Anpu Camila. Hi Benami. Hi Taveshi. I think I already said hi Taveshi. Hi. Irie. And Catalina Caldwell. Hi Squid Best. Hi Punglin. Hi Pinky's Games. Hi. And hi Sierra T. Welcome everyone. Have I paused like seconds before my death here? Like, okay, I managed to get out of it. Yeah, that was pretty. That was like kind of scary. Oh my god, I can't believe I've actually that did not feel like it should have worked. Uh-oh, and that didn't work. All right. It's not gonna come back another time, is it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, K. Rool's greatest trick is skipping his cutscene and catching him off guard. Oh yeah, I forgot he jumps around like that. Bombix, are you still there? What were you doing on your stream? Video Pen. I don't know if I've heard of that game. That's good, it was fun. Oh, Vivid Lope? Okay. I have heard of that game then. Yeah, Vivid Lope is cool. Okay, I can just like, he's gonna jump over me. I can just stand here, and then he's gonna do the crown attack as soon as he gets over there. And then now what? Just jumps? Okay. I see. We're learning. We're learning the shots, gamers. Does he ever, like, bring this running back attack? I guess don't necessarily answer this, because I guess it's boss fight spoilers. I'm wondering if he ever, like, brings back this running attack later in the fight, like, once he starts doing the jumping thing, because he could, like... he can freaking jump scare with me, that, like, by just, like, suddenly running if he wanted to. Yeah, so, yeah, I was wondering, okay, do I, like, start with Donkey Kong, and, like, save Diddy for later in the fight? I was thinking about that, but I decided, like, okay, if I get good enough at it, I could probably just do it with either Kong, so I don't have to worry about it that much. Donkey DPS. I can just stand here. Ouch. Okay, hold on, let me, like, just take a sip of water and my hand rest for a second. This is such a relaxing screen to return to after doing all that. This is so funny. I'm just chilling out. Carrying bot lane on Donkey Kong ADC. Alright. I'm starting to get the pattern. And I wasn't like super memorizing it earlier, but I'm doing it enough times that like I'm just starting to remember what the pattern is. It like runs once and then runs 2 times and then runs 3 times. It gets like progressively faster. So true, Bombix. I can't believe that every time I was doing a level and I got just the letter G, I never made like a, hey G, can you make me a sandwich? No, type joke. I always just said G whenever I got a G. and like no other letter. And I'm starting to get better at dodging the cannonballs. You just have to have some momentum going into it. Jump over this. Stay here. So like what do I have to do to like... Okay, he like jumps slower on the way back. Okay, that attack is like weirdly like not that difficult. You just have to know it's coming. Is that the actual end? Okay, wow. The like post fake out section is like not even that bad. Well done, Donkey, my boy. Let's go. I like how this is the ending. It's just in the regular Cranky's cabin screen. Wahoo! Yeah, I wasn't really sure. I wasn't entirely sure if I was going to be able to beat the entire game tonight, but I'm glad I did. That was fun. This is a really good game. Sure, there must be some bonus rooms you haven't found. Shut up, Cranky. I'm not finding the damn bonus rooms. Yippee! Ooh. Oh, it also really... I don't know how I didn't mention this the entire game, but it really bothers me that DK does not have the DK on his tie. I know that it was they probably literally couldn't do that. Like, it was probably like a technical limitation, but... Army, like... Yahoo! Here's all the enemies, all their, like, funny, like, British names. Mini Neki. The aquatic bad guys. Oh yeah, they have, like, categories. Bite size. I like how this is just all happening in, like, Donkey Kong's, like, room from the start of the game. You could just stare at that, like, fucked up, like, 45-degree angle portrait of Candy Kong the entire time, if you wanted. Squidge. Awesome name. The Gremlins. Critter. Clump. Crash. I like how... Actually, yeah, the guys in the minecarts, they have, like, armbands. Like, the normal critters don't have that. I was gonna comment on that, but I was just like, oh, I guess that's all critters probably have armbands, and I just didn't notice. But no, the guys in the minecarts are specifically, like, different guys. The bosses. Very naughty. Master Neki. And so there's a Master Neki and a Mini Neki, but there's no regular Neki. Unless that's the... Was the guy... Is the... I missed it. Is the vulture that, like, drops the nuts from below a Neki? Wow, there he is. King K. Rool, how'd you get in my house? The good guys. Oh, yeah, some of these are like, fuck. Oh yeah, it shows you every individual animal buddy. Okay, after the entire game, I think we played every animal buddy... Animal... Yeah, they might have. I played every, like, animal buddy... Is it my turn yet? No. They played every animal... I played every animal buddy bonus game except Winky's. That was, like, really hard to say for some reason. I played every, like, animal minigame except, the frog one. I don't know how I went the entire game without playing it. I played the Espresso game, like, 6 times. I did it! I beat DKC. I'm a real DKC gamer. Household violence, holy shit. This is a lot of unique sprites just for this. I mean, I guess they better show at least something interesting. I did this using one. Oh yeah, okay, Cranky. Alright, Cranky. I assume it must be possible to beat this game in less than an hour, right? Like... is he saying that because someone on the dev team did that, or did they just write Cranky saying some annoying... It is quite possible, I see. 2 hours? I see, I see. Music sound. D. Wise. R. Beanland. What everyone talks about David Wise. Nobody talks about this Beanland fellow. Manual and text. D. Wise. I wonder who that is. Wonder what the D stands for. Perhaps some obscure composer I've never heard of. Yeah, it was a very fun stream. Thanks for coming, everyone. Here, okay, I guess, hold on, let me show stuff now. I'll like wind down and I'm gonna watch the rest of the text and talk about the game, but, where did I put this? While everyone's here, you follow my, come on. You can follow my Blue Sky or join the Discord if you want to be notified about new streams. Wahoo! Alright, yeah, that's fun. I'm glad I feel like it's been I think I've beaten this game before, but either way, it's been forever, and it's fun to come back and play this after playing Donkey Kong Bonanza. Wow, and I only 51%. I only beat half the game. Wonder where the other half was. Didn't make music for this? Wait, are you saying David Wise didn't make music for this game? That they credited him anyway, or is it the other guy? Also, I think this game does have some kind of element of like post-game. Like I think if you beat the game and go back in here. Yeah, your banana horde is actually here. Oh, Robin Beanland. Okay, just wanted to be sure. I didn't want to like ignore that comment. I know like the GBA version adds like a few more things, like not necessarily post-game, but like it adds like a cutscene at the start that shows like K. Rool like stealing your bananas, whereas in this game like the introductory stories I assume entirely in the manual. Excuse me. But yeah. Shows the instruction manual bit, which is really cool. Yeah. Yeah. There's like plenty of other stuff in the GBA version of the game. I just played this one. I just played the SNES version because I wanted to play the original with no extra bells and whistles on it. But there's like more mini games. There's a kind of cool like fishing mini game. There's like more level. There's like more there's more like secrets in the levels. So like warp zones you can use to skip stuff, and there's like pictures you can collect. Like if you defeat like enough enemies in a row like fast enough. Like if you like jump on like 5 snakes in a row, you get like a picture of the snakes. There's all kinds of crazy crap in like the GBA. It's kind of funny how many like versions of these games there are, because like there's this version, there's like the weird like Game Boy remakes of the first 3 games, like the Donkey Kong Land games, and like I think Donkey Kong Land 1 actually does have like new stuff in it that isn't in Donkey Kong Country, and then as far as I know, Donkey Kong Land 2 and 3 are a little more closer to the original games. But yeah, and then there's like the Game Boy versions of the game, which like, or the GBA versions of the game, which like change a bunch of stuff. And also the GBA versions are kind of weird because they're kind of, their release was kind of brushing up right against like Rare getting bought the fuck out. So that's interesting. Yeah. Yeah, the DK Land, I think DK Land, it has a world called like like Big Kong City or something. There's like a whole unique area in that. There's like original levels and like and I know it has like a different like overworld. It has like an overworld where you have to like use bombs to like clear paths and stuff. So like yeah, Donkey Kong Land is like pretty significantly different. So I'm just wondering, can I like... No, I still haven't found a use for the hand slap. Well, I guess I just did. I guess I... Alright. I guess now I've seen everything. I accidentally found some bananas with a hand slap. Okay, so Donkey Kong can step on those guys, but I guess Diddy Kong probably can't. Alright, well... I guess that's it. That's Donkey Kong Country. Probably not going to stream Donkey Kong Country 2 or 3. I am still interested in playing those, but I feel like if I stream those, like I played this one because I was pretty confident in my ability to play it, but like I feel like if I don't know, I guess I could just split Country 2 and 3 into different streams if I wanted to. Next stream will probably be returning to like 100, do the Starfy post game or something. And maybe we'll do like probably like a Hat in Time stream soon. Yeah, I'm just kind of dragging this out at this point, but thanks everyone for coming. It was fun to it's fun playing this. Night night.